Palam pam pam. Périphérique audio. Voilà. Merde, c'était où? On va aller essayer de ne pas insulter les brutopolynus.
The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
On va aller essayer de ne pas insulter les brutopolynus. Ah, j'ai plus de ligne barre. Charlotte, c'est partagé ici. Affiche le... Attends, comment je sais? Ah oui, mais... Oui, ouais, ah, oui. On va reprendre Linette. Oui. Désolée Charlotte, mais...
Is it time for a magic show?
Elle est presque niveau 10. Donc on va aller dans cette direction.
Oh, brilliant!
Bonjour. Et là, Musk. Tiens, c'est encore toi. Seulement tu te rappelles au moins de notre dernier échange amical avec les brutopolynus, j'en suis sûre, mais oui. Pas la peine de me regarder comme ça. L'étude de la langue demande beaucoup de pratique, tu sais. Mais ne t'inquiète pas, tes efforts n'auront pas été vains et mon brutopolynus est sacrément amélioré. Bah tant mieux. Petit. Enfin, pour ce qui est de l'oral, l'écrit compte aussi. Et c'est pour ça qu'après pas mal de recherches, j'ai composé moi-même un poème entièrement en langue brutopolynus. Enfin, il y a des passages dont je suis pas sûre à 100%, donc c'est direct de creuser la question. Creuser la question voulant dire... Parce qu'il faut encore aller faire la lecture au brutopolynus. Les déclameurs au brutopolynus, c'est réagissent à la poésie. Mais n'aie pas peur, regarde-moi... Regarde, pour que ce soit plus pratique, je t'ai marqué les passages qui posent problème. Il ne devrait pas y avoir trop de grosses différences de sens de toute façon. J'ai choisi un groupe de brutopolynus pour toi, ils ont l'air d'assez bonne composition, il te suffit de leur ces quelques nuits. Merci, hein, et n'oublie pas de revenir me voir quand tu auras fini. Ok, cette fois-ci, on va lire les notes de vocabulaire. On va lire les notes de vocabulaire. On va pas merder, on va lire les notes de vocabulaire. Où sont ces notes de vocabulaire? Où sont-elles? Elles sont là. Lecture. Alors. Il semblait que nous soyons utilisés dans les salutations quotidiennes. Aucune connotation malveillante. Ces deux mots semblent exprimer une sorte d'excitation à caractère positif. Un compliment très direct. Tone déplaisante destinée à l'interlocuteur. Ok. 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 C'est où? C'est là. Ah, regarde, ça doit être là-bas. C'est vrai que c'est vraiment agressif que d'autres. De l'avoir. Allez. On va te parler. On va essayer de ne pas les insulter. Elle. On dirait qu'il réagit, mais il a l'air de vouloir parler. Il va falloir deviner ce qu'il veut dire par son langage corporel. Ça ne se passe pas si mal. Regarde, celui-là, plutôt content. Voyons la suite. On dirait qu'il réagit, mais il a peur de vouloir parler. J'ai un gros doute. Euh, C'était lequel? Merde. Je crois que c'était ça. Non. Attends, si, non. Euh, si, non, non, ça. On dirait qu'elle régime n'a peur de vouloir parler. Il va falloir deviner ce qu'il veut dire par son langage corporel. Ouais, regarde les danser. Il doit être plutôt content, hein. Bon, ça devrait suffire. Rentre voir à la meute. Je me suis pas fait attaquer. Je t'ai pas insulté. Anthropologie de poème Botocolinus. Quoi? C'est incroyable. Attends, c'est où? C'est quoi, c'est déjà? Ah oui, c'est vrai, il y a l'event. Ils sont où les livres déjà? Ils sont là? Ils sont où? Je sais plus. Oui, ma bibliothèque. Cette scène, tu fais un peu mal. Là, c'est là normalement. J'aurais dû traiter d'artefacts à faire, moi. Ça, on s'en fout. Madame, où est ton livre? Est-ce que c'est un truc de la sérénité hier?
parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the... proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Bon, on va continuer ça. Non mais ça j'y arrive pas. Je suis trop nulle en combat. Je vais me faire démontrer. Je suis très nulle là sur le jeu. Donc, les gardiens des ruines. Ce serait pas mal ça. Faudrait que j'arrive au moins à faire ça. Faudrait au moins que j'arrive à faire ça. Les dégâts infligés par réaction de supraconduction et de surcharge augmentent. Donc. Pyro. Cryo. Électro et du heal toujours. Ça devrait le faire. Ça devrait le faire. Petit chien. C'est pas très compliqué en fait. Hein. Hop. Ah, c'est parfait. Et le dernier truc, bon, ça je suis pas vraiment sûre d'y arriver. Peut-être ces deux-là. Mais en vrai, si, genre, ça c'est pourquoi déjà? Matériaux d'élévation d'armes. En vrai, c'est surtout ça qui est important. Chapeauté nickel, lame déclenche des vagues de lame pour infliger des dégâts aux champignons dans une certaine zone et utilise un nickel de substitution pour déplacer rapidement sur le champ de bataille. En plus de se disperser à temps, faut éviter que trop de champignons ne soient touchés. Vous pouvez pousser l'adversaire à utiliser une attaque plongeante sur sa propre nickel de substitution afin de l'étourdir. Lorsque l'ombre chapeauté nickel de lame est étourdie, vous restaurez vos gels merveilleux. Okay. Donc il conseille de la défense. Attaque et attaque soin, je crois. Donc, on va... hydro, dendro, électro, anémo. Mais j'ai pas de défense là. Attends. Le heal c'est important. À moins que fasse ça. Ou dans ce cas-là, il y a toujours là l'électro-dendro, pyro-électro, propagation. On va tenter. Pourquoi il y a un point d'interrogation? Qu'est-ce que tu nous caches? Pourquoi il y a un point d'interrogation? Non, je les ai pas insultés. Non, non, je les ai pas insultés. J'ai réussi mon poème, j'ai failli les insulter, mais je ne les ai pas insultés. Et la meuf était contente. Bam. Hop. Simulation. n'a jamais assez de heal, moi je dis. Mais jamais assez de heal. Donc ça ne prend pas de risque. Yes, j'ai réussi. Je crois. Allez, redonne une fois. Ah merde, j'ai failli. C'est pas grave. Hop là. Bon, c'est bon, j'ai réussi. Il y en a qu'un que j'ai pas réussi, ça me fallait bien qu'il y en a un que j'y arrive pas, c'est lui. Et c'est pas grave. C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, c'est pas... Nous avons gagné, nos partenaires favoris sont victorieux. Quelle stratégie de combat magnifique. Et c'est digne de vous, comète dorée et compagnon argenté. Votre talent de dompteur est totalement hors du commun. Même face à des adversaires extraordinaires, vos partenaires Fungus restent invaincus sous votre commande. Hé, Niam, vous nous faites des compliments. Je me souviens du roi sanglier des neiges et de la lame Oni qui était là avant, mais cette fois vous avez même le tuto à la lame. Suka, vous en avez à cœur, vous en donnez à cœur joie que cet adversaire disponible. Ces ennemis sont redoutables, sont légendaires dans les récits d'aventuriers. Ils ont plus ou moins une renommée universelle. Tous les dompteurs du monde entier y trouvent leur compte. En tant qu'auteur, j'aime aussi beaucoup les scènes où divers personnages qui n'ont aucun rapport entre eux montrent leur force. C'est passionnant, rien que d'y penser. Eh bien, étoile jumelle de la salle bravoure, vous avez triomphé de tous les niveaux de cette fête fantastique des champignons. Qu'en avez-vous pensé? Alors... Je sais pas. C'est toujours aussi franche, comme ce qu'elle a dit, tu es notre patronne. Maintenant, s'il y a des choses que tu aimerais voir dans le jeu, fais-le nous savoir. En tout cas, ce gars fait plus de recherches et concevra plus d'adversaires puissants et intéressants à l'avenir pour que les gens de Fontaine aiment le jeu. Comme ça, notre sponsor, le Fonta, continuera de nous financer généreusement. Une fois que nous aurons assez de fonds, on pourra organiser un événement à l'échelle de la Coupe du Nilo de Palotus. Non, un événement encore plus grand, la Coupe des Nilo de... Oui, c'est ça. Nilo de Palotus, oui. Pourquoi je... Oui. Non, un événement encore plus grand que la Coupe des Nilo de Palotus. Un format de tournoi sera également grandement amélioré. Il faut que ce soit excitant et vivant. Je suis sûre que ce sera passionnant. Oui, hein, bref. Une adresse fixe. Un endroit que nous visitons fréquemment. Les guildes des aventuriers. Bah voilà. Non, parce que bon, c'est pas qu'on n'a pas d'adresse fixe, mais bah si. Voilà. Ainsi. Non, c'est pas ce que je vais faire. Hop là. Et on ne s'est pas cassé la tête et c'est déjà fini ça. Ouais, je sais. Plus tard. Ça. Ça, on
Being too popular can be such
a hassle. Oh yes, people adore me so much. Oh yes. Ça fait très plaisir. J'aimerais beaucoup réussir à aller juste à 50 pour la pierre. Il met cette pierre. En vrai, ça peut le faire. Même. Non, mais or. Même juste pour les fiches. Ça serait cool. Je pense que 44. Mais. Je pense que le 44, je le fais pour sûr. Le reste, ça va être plus compliqué.
hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much?
Hop là. Non, je tout envoie une équipe, c'est génial. Hop. Non. Je vais bientôt devoir reprendre les donjons.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Well,
Welcome to the Adventure Guild.
thank you for completing today's
commissions.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Il n'y aura pas d'autre moyen d'avoir le prototype. Fallait que j'aille voir un truc aussi. C'est là. Prends pas de... Par contre, si vous me bouffez de la vie, je serai pas contente. Alors, est-ce que tu vends tes nouvelles recettes d'armes? Non. Nul. Est-ce que tu vas m'indiquer un nouvel endroit pour obtenir ce dont j'ai besoin? Donjon de la conquête. Ali et Inazuma aussi. Ah, parce que j'aimerais bien augmenter du coup. En plus, j'en ai besoin du zone forge. Très bien, j'ai compris. Région suivante. Inazuma, c'est là-bas. Donc on va se taper ici. Inazuma. Non, il n'y a que Fontaine qui propose des nouvelles armes. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Il y a que Fontaine. Sumeru, s'il vous te plaît, j'ai espoir en toi. Ah merde, il y a ma quête. On va éviter de la rencontrer. Parce que là, si je... Ah, quoique, non, j'ai... Ouais, non, je sais comment ne pas me faire voir. Où est la feu? Ah, ici aussi, je dois... Personne. D'accord. Une fois voir. Tiens, toi, qu'est-ce que t'as me proposes d'ailleurs? Retiens, retiens. Bon, monsieur de la forge. Pourquoi vous êtes pas là? Je me sens pas très respectée. Putain, une épée, nous c'est génial. Épée en argent, je préfère. Ok, donc je peux... D'accord. D'accord. Bah tant pis. Ah, on va changer. Oh, mais c'est vrai que j'ai des trucs à récupérer. Du coup... Ah oui. J'ai une barrière Brotocoinus, elle est trop chou. Elle a l'air trop chou. On va regarder, on va regarder. Non, c'est pas ça que je voulais faire. Oh, ils sont trop choux. Les Brotocoinus étaient à l'origine appelés gobelins des collines. Une certaine jeune fille appelée Ella s'obstinait à leur donner le nom des citoyens des collines. C'est chou. C'est adorable. L'explosion pour bonheur de Cli, est-ce une bombe rebondissante ou Dodoko? Astuce, regardez la queue. Oh. Un corbeau noir comme la nuit aux ailes capables de bloquer le soleil. Quand soit son honneur... Oula. Quand son honneur se crée quelque chose appara à son image. Soit quelque... Oh, j'arrive pas à lire. Soit quelque... Oh. Sucrose, bioalchimie. Thérapeutique. C'est toi-même qui en as besoin, Barbara. Tu en as toi-même besoin. Cette chose que je n'arriverai jamais probablement. En tout cas, pas tout de suite parce que j'ai des mauvaises équipes et j'ai pas assez de perso, montés donc je peux pas du tout. C'est dommage. Pay de damage. Snezaya. Oh, Carfoc avec une cookie pour se protéger, mais c'est grave triste! Ça aussi, c'est triste. Quand t'as le contexte, c'est triste. C'est très très triste quand t'as le contexte. Sérieusement. Mais il est pas ouf celui de Raiden, je trouve. C'est beau, c'est très beau. C'est très beau. Je dis pas ça parce que c'est un lys. Comme c'est Yato. La pierre de l'humaine. Par rapport à la pierre de l'humaine. C'est très stylé. Oh le gouffre. Au revoir. Waouh. Waouh. C'est incroyable. Lady Furina. Oh, c'est trop chou. Mon style, mais c'est trop chou. Oh. Regarde ça. C'est beau. Lily. Linette. C'est trop chou. C'est trop trop chou. Bref. On va faire ça. Désolée Linette. Mais merde, j'ai pas récupéré le bon élément. Statue des 7. Je suis toujours en géo. Ah, j'ai fait tomber le micro. Aïe aïe. Le mime c'est probablement un des persos les plus chiants à monter. Parce que, ok, elle a des objets très basiques. Sauf qu'elle a tous les éléments et que pour chaque élément, tu retombes à 0. C'est très chiant. Parce que même la petite d'épée est différente. Même la petite d'épée est différente. Oh, attends, faut que je regarde un truc. Hmm. Allez, c'est parti pour se faire victime. Et pour victime, au passage. Qui es-tu? Je ne te connais pas. Oui, tu l'as oublié, à ce que je sache. Ah oui. déjà pour la rencontre. Comment ça c'est censé les jeux? Vallée submergée. Profondu. Oh, du loup boréal. C'est où ça? Plus tard. Flamme. Flamme. Peut-être après, mais la flamme. Là, en soi... Oh, j'ai même plus besoin de faire ça. Oh, ça c'est cool. Ça va être très chiant. Ça va être très très chiant, ça. Parce que il m'en faut 18 avec Furina, il m'en faut beaucoup avec Créminet. Je suis pas dans la merde. Ça va être rapide. Ça va être rapide. Ça va pas être compliqué. Quand je serai 50, je pourrais... Ça, normalement, je pourrais monter direct. Normalement, quand je serai 50, je pourrais monter entièrement Furina direct. Le seul truc que je pense ne pourrait pas faire... Attends, on est d'accord que... Oui, c'est bon. C'est beau. Le seul truc que je pense que je ne pourrais pas faire, c'est les aptitudes parce que... 10 J'en ai, je pourrais déjà me faire 2 sur les 3. En vrai, du coup il me faut juste en soi, parce que bon, ça va, c'est pas trop un souci. Mais surtout là, ce qu'il faut, c'est que j'arrive à me faire 3 trucs comme ça, parce que pour les faire, déjà faut que j'arrive à Fontaine pour pas me faire spoil. Et après que j'arrive à le battre, sauf que ça va me prendre 3 semaines, si j'ai la chance, si j'ai de la chance. Ça c'est pas gagné. Ça c'est pas gagné. Allez, au boulot. On est d'accord que c'est Naïda.
Catherine, we're here! Oh, you are the other Catherine, right?
Ah! Je vais y arriver.
That's right. I suppose I'm the other Catherine in your mind.
Shh! We're on a secret mission tonight, so we need to protect Catherine's identity.
Yep, Paimon's right. We cannot fully rule out the chance that the meetup tonight is just a trap. If something were to happen, my existence may be the only trump card we'll be able to play. After all, the academia should still be unable to confirm the existence of my consciousness in the outside world.
Yep, exactly. Just what Paimon was thinking.
Oui.
Anyway, enough about that. Let's just make sure to be on our guard. Off? What do you feel is off? It's the middle of the night. Of course it's quiet. You're not getting paranoid, are you?
No, I think she's right. It really is a lot quieter than usual. If you look around, there seems to be fewer people on the streets. I'm not sure if this is the case for the entire city, though.
Huh. Maybe it's just a coincidence. Maybe Sataria figured out a way to not only distract the guards, but also to get everyone to go to sleep early, just so we can exchange the documents in peace.
I also can't quite figure out why things feel a little off. But now that we're here, let's go ahead and meet her as we planned.
Well, regardless, as long as you're here with us, Paimon feels a little safer.
Ok.
It's called being a freelancer. Most just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Most folks just don't get it.
Ouais.
It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it. It's called being a freelancer. Old folks just don't get it.
Huh. There really aren't many people out right now. Let's hope it'll be this quiet in front of the academia, and that Sataria managed to distract all the guards.
Ah, mais c'est pour ça qu'il n'y avait pas les gens, c'est parce qu'il n'y a personne, littéralement. Non, rien. Ah, c'est vrai, faut que je monte. On va monter par là. C'est très bien à faire. Ah non, on va pas tout monter. Il n'y a pas d'escalier là? Bon bah on va encore une fois monter comme on le sent. Ça va faire l'affaire. Hop là! Je me fasse encore une autre de monter hein.
What are all these people doing here at this hour of the night?
Ah, the triumphant hero returns at last.
Oh!
And to a rather spectacular welcome, even if I do say so myself.
Salut.
You're the outcast, expelled from the academia.
Indeed I am. Although these days they tend to call me the Doctor. If you're looking for your researcher friend, she has already been taken into confinement. With some basic caution, she could have discovered the listening device on her person. Clearly, she lacks the degree of rigor expected of a true scholar.
The people of Sumeru City. What have you done to them?
I simply made some minor adjustments to their Akasha terminals. Now they can deposit information directly into the subconscious. As you can see, all these lovely people now believe this traveler is a hero who has just saved the world. My experiment is a success. And now it seems they can no longer hold back their sheer adoration.
No, what should we do? These are all just regular people.
Leave now. You need to get out of here.
What? That guy's a Fatui Harbinger! We can't just leave you here!
Nor can I abandon the people of Sumeru. Don't worry. We'll meet again outside of the city.
I see. You appear to have overridden their mental faculties with your own consciousness. To possess such a powerful mind, you must be the god of wisdom.
Oh. Grrr. C'est un des pires exécuteurs, sérieux.
This should be far enough. Whew. Paimon needs to catch her breath first. Is Nahida going to be okay? We only made it out because of her.
Je m'inquiète un peu.
Paimon wasn't counting on running into a new Harbinger here, let alone such a high
Ouais,
ranking
c'est le numéro
one.
2.
That guy was number 2. So scary. He called himself the Doctor. Remember, Tainari told us about him. Sataria did say that someone who once got expelled from the Academia came back recently. And that even the sages are wary of him. Yep, sounds like she must have been talking about the Doctor. Yeah, now that the Doctor's in the picture, we're no longer just dealing with the Academia. They're in cahoots with the Fatui. But what are the Fatui after this time? Another Gnosis? Yeah, things would be a lot easier with Nahida's help. Nahida said we'll meet again outside of the city. But we can't just keep waiting around, right? You mean... Oh, right! Wasn't he invited by the sages to work on some project when we were staying with him in the Vidia forest? That has to be the same project. Even though he turned it down at the time, he might still know something. There's no time to lose. Let's go to Gandharvaville.
C'est la merde, c'est la merde, c'est la merde. Mais totalement. Désolé le coffre, j'ai un peu la flemme là.
Hold it right there. A blonde-haired traveler and a floating fairy. We've got you all right. Take a look around. You've fallen right into our trap.
Are you mercenaries from the Corps of 30? Did you come here to arrest us?
Corps of 30? We're nothing like those government lapdogs who don't even get scraps for their work. We are an elite brigade that commands the highest commission rate in all of Sumeru. We're here on the orders of a client known only as the Outcast.
The Outcast? And An outcast from the academia? But why wouldn't the doctor just send the Fatui after us?
Still wasting time on idle chit-chat. We'll shut you up soon enough. Get them!
You're up, Traveler!
A new punch.
Propagate! May I present?
Take
New punching.
Scatter!
Need.
Propagate! It isn't over yet! Here comes reinforcements! Germinate! Let the world collide! That was pretty rough. Is that what elite mercenaries are like? Yeah, looks like we'll have to keep our guards up. But this doctor guy seems like a pretty tough opponent. He knew exactly where to set up an ambush. Did he predict that we would try to find Tainari? Going up against smart people is tough. Anyway, let's keep going. Ah. Traveler and Paimon, what are you two doing back here? Kale! It's nice to see you again! Are you doing alright?
To be honest, I'm not doing too well. My Elazar has been progressing at a faster rate lately. I'm finding it harder to complete more intricate tasks. As a result, Master Tainari is taking me off the patrol schedule. He will only allow me to stay here and coordinate other people's tasks.
Oh, Kale. Speaking of Tainari, did he go off on patrol? We're here to talk to him.
Oh, Master Tainari? He just left the Avidia Forest a little while ago. He was headed to Party's DI.
He left? But isn't Tainari always saying that he never wants to leave the Avidia Forest? He even turned down the Sage's invitation.
I thought it was weird too. Master Tainari always prioritizes his work as a forest watcher above everything. No, I only found out that he left through a message he left behind. He also made sure to delegate all his tasks using a schedule. To leave in such a hurry? I'd guess he had something urgent to take care of. Master Tainari originally studied in the Amorta Darshan of the Academia, and Partis DI is something like the Amorta's research base. Many rare shrubs and grasses have been planted there for research. I know that before he became a Forest Watcher, Master Tainari once spent a long time conducting research at Party's DI.
A research base, huh? Gotta wonder what kind of research Tainari just decided to work on all of a sudden. Oh, we don't have a lot of time, so let's go look for him at Party's DI.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm used to living with Elazar by now. If you run into Master Tainari, please send him my regards.
Got it. Will do. See you later, Kale.
Ah! Parfois, je te déteste, petit jeu. Mais vraiment. Oh! Devoir commencer une quête pour continuer l'autre quête. Pourquoi entremêler les quêtes ici? Que se passe-t-il? Les étoiles au-delà, bienvenue à l'astre abyssesque, quoi. C'était rapide. C'était rapide. Pourquoi tu m'affiches toujours ça? Ah! Ah, c'est parce que du coup j'ai débloqué Sumeru, d'accord. Non, on reste à mon stade. Ouais. Tout ça pour toi, d'accord. Ça va, je suis pas trop en colère. Mais j'étais passée par là la dernière fois. Je sais plus pourquoi j'avais pas récupéré le point de TP. C'est très étrange tout ça. En tout cas, on n'aura pas beaucoup de temps sur avec lui. C'est joli. Ils ont mis dans l'eau. Très joli. Une fontaine dans l'eau. Très dans la fontaine dans l'eau. Pas tous les gens. Oh. Oh, Catherine. Si c'est Catherine.
Wait! Look who it is! Thank goodness you're okay. We were so worried about you. Hey, this was supposed to be a touching reunion, but you're ruining the moment.
J'ai pas confiance.
Actually, it's very smart of the traveler to be wary of me right now. After all, the doctor has shown that his technology can apparently even control human
J'ai
minds.
pas confiance.
Plus, it's not like you could have known what happened after we split up and I was facing the doctor by myself. Even a pool of stagnant water after a torrential storm can occasionally pass as a patch of sky.
Paimon feels like only the real Nahida could come up with such an obscure analogy.
Huh? But I wasn't trying to win your trust or anything. All I wanted was to clarify my point.
Well, we understand that point now. Please, Nahida, tell us more about what happened. Are those poor people all right?
When you left, I was still in the middle of restoring everyone's minds. Thankfully, when the doctor mentioned depositing information into the subconscious, he didn't mean engraving information into their minds. Instead, he did something closer to creating hallucinations. That was still within my power to fix. Luckily, I managed to finish my restorations and mind jump away from him just as he was about to capture me.
Whew. What a relief. The doctor sure pulled out some hidden cards, but good thing we had Nahida with us.
I wouldn't be relieved just yet. I gave away my true identity when I restored everyone's minds, which means we've lost another one of our trump cards. Also, the doctor is already an expert at modifying Akasha terminals. Maybe it's only a matter of time until he captures my consciousness inside the Akasha.
Would that mean you'd no longer be able to jump between minds? Then how do we stop him? He's still at the academia, so it's possible he already started messing with the Akasha. Ugh, it feels like he's toying with us. What a nasty piece of work. Plus, the doctor's combat ability alone is apparently enough to make him worthy of being number 2 of the Fatui.
We shouldn't give up hope just yet. Let's try to find another way to attack this problem.
Actually, Nahida, how did you know we were trying to get to Party's DI? Have you been waiting for us?
Yes, I have. I can see the traveler's elemental energy, so I deduced your destination by looking at the direction you were moving in. You didn't come here for sightseeing, right? Did you find any leads?
We're looking for a scholar we know. His name is Tainari, and the sages once tried to reach out to him. Why don't you come inside with us and see what we can find?
Okay, let's just hope we won't get him into trouble.
Oh, bonjour.
Traveler? It is you!
Ah, it's Hypatia!
Ah, what a pleasant surprise! It's so nice to see the two of you again.
Who's this?
She's a scholar we met in the Avidia Forest. When we last saw each other, she was still training in the... what's it called? Satyavada life?
Oh, I see.
That's right, we're old friends. You've come at just the right time. Ever since I've come here, hardly anyone has even talked to me.
Hypatia, you're way too excited about this. Actually, for you to leave the Avidia Forest means... you're not in training anymore? Wait, no. Did you already finish your training and reach Pariporna life?
What do you think? My consciousness has already managed to make contact with the divine.
You did it? Congratulations!
It's so exhilarating to share this sublime joy with others at long last. When my consciousness made contact with the gods, what a supreme and unparalleled experience that was.
That sounds incredible!
Oh, all right. Actually, please wait. I haven't forgotten my promise to you. Remember? I promised to help you understand what you saw from Irminsul once I gained deeper insights. My current self has not only gained true insight, but I can even help you establish a direct connection to the consciousness of the divine.
You can do that?
I've never heard of anything like that, but if you want to give it a try, I'll do my best to protect your consciousness during the process.
Hold on. I brought some spirit-born ale with me. This is still a crucial part of the ceremony.
We're using that incense again?
All right now. Hold my hand. I'll help you establish a pathway to connect your consciousness.
Okay.
Ready?
It took 3 betrayals for me to finally understand. The world is just an elaborate tapestry of lies. My fury will never be quelled. The first to betray me was a god. My creator. My mother. Valuing strength above all, she saw no worth in me and I was discarded. The second was a human. My family. My friend. Consumed by fear, he saw me as an abomination. The third was one exactly like me. A hope for the future. A fledgling barely out of the nest. Powerless before his mortality, he broke his promise to me. Humans, they can't be trusted. And the gods fill me with pure loathing. So I said good riddance. I denounced the world and laugh in its face. My chest will never again be defiled by worldly filth. I will scrub away every last trace of human emotion. Then it will be empty, a blank slate, and ready to receive a supreme gnosis, brimming with pure divinity. There is no need to fear. The pain will be brief. Your era is coming to an end.
What was that?
Allô? Oui. Oui, à toi. Je n'ai absolument pas reçu d'appel, c'est faux. C'est totalement.
Did we actually just see the Balladier's memories? Everything matches what we know about him. But how is he connected to the divine consciousness that Hypatia was talking about?
You saw it, right? You felt it, right? Such a majestic god! Such a noble
No.
will!
No.
Such sublime emotion!
Non. Non. Bah non. 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 Non.
Alas, shame. If only... If only that which beats within my chest wasn't a filthy mortal heart. Oh, great and merciful God!
me
Please
fais peur.
grant me forgiveness and
Tu me fais peur.
salvation!
Do you understand now? I'm afraid this is no periporno life, but rather...
Ah! You... Why are you so mean to me? Why is everyone hiding from me? I found divine wisdom. Shouldn't I receive praise and honor? Haven't I uncovered that light in the darkness?
Non.
Hypatia?
That's how I always thought everything should be. Wait. Have
Je deviens
I
folle. Oui.
already lost my mind?
Oui. Oui. J'ai un peu préchote.
Wait, something isn't right.
different. You're back!
Oh, the Traveler's back?
Nahida was controlling your body for a while. It seemed like she jumped over to you as an emergency measure right before the Catherine puppet was destroyed. After that, Tainari heard the commotion and came over. He helped us defeat the mercenaries and then he ran with us all the way here. What? You swapped places? You mean your consciousness also went into Nahida's body? Wait, then where is Nahida's consciousness? Where is she now?
I never imagined that an individual's consciousness could be transferred around like this. Had I not seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. I don't think this can be achieved with current human technology. Also, while we were running, the consciousness in your body told me to pass on a message. She said, "The doctor has found a way to trap my consciousness, so I can't journey with you anymore. But even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies."
Oh no! Nahida's trapped in the sanctuary of Sumeru for good this time. Was that message all she left for us? It's pretty vague. Oh, that makes sense. Since the doctor captured her, she won't be able to say anything without him knowing. She's being extra careful. Even in a moonless night, a shower of starlight can still drown out illusions and lies. Huh. Paimon knows the moon illusions and lies are from the alchemical divination at the Sumeru's festival. Didn't Nahida use a starlight analogy before? It had something to do with Sataria. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. Do you think Nahida was telling us to go find help in the desert? But she isn't with us anymore. Think we'll be okay?
Paimon, you said Sanctuary of Sumeru, correct? Does this mean that this Nahida you're talking about, the consciousness who was occupying the Traveler's body, is the Dendro Archon?
Your guess is correct, but the situation's a bit complicated, so it's really hard for us to explain right now.
That's all right. A scholar's curiosity doesn't need to be appeased right away. As for the complicated nature of the situation, safe to say I have witnessed that for myself. I've spent some time with you, and it looks like the Dendro Archon's also on your side. So, I trust you.
Thank you, Tainari. Oh, actually, we came here to ask you a question. What do you know about the project that the sages have been working on?
Ah, that. While I was indeed invited to join that project, the sages were always secretive about its scope and goals, so I eventually declined. All I know is that the project has something to do with the restoration of Irminsul.
Huh? Did you see something when you were in Nahida's body? What?
Do you have any evidence? So that's what happened. That explains why Hypatia's symptoms were different from those of the other scholars who went mad. It's because she made contact with the consciousness of a new god who is still in the process of being born.
Tainari, did you leave the Avidia Forest because of Hypatia?
I did. I noticed Hypatia's mental anomalies, but since her symptoms were rather atypical, I secretly took her to Pardis Di and began searching for a way to return her to her normal self. If I didn't take action, Hypatia would have already been taken by the Matra to the desert, doomed to a life of exile at Aru village. Now that you mention it, I knew the Academia has never thought particularly highly of Lesser Lord Kusanali, but I still didn't expect them to do something as arrogant as creating a new god. Looks like I made the right decision by not accepting their invitation. The Doctor and the Balladeer. We have 2 Fatui Harbingers in Sumeru. Sounds like we're in for a bad time. From your description, I don't think they've completed their project. There may still be room for us to intervene. But then, what is the connection between creating a new god and restoring Irminsul?
Yeah, it feels like we're still nowhere close to figuring out the Sage's goals. Right, we've pretty much gone over everything we need to know, so we should head out. How about you, Tighnari? What are you going to do?
I'll stay here for now. I still want to try a few more things to help Hypatia. If you're planning to go into the desert, start by heading for Caravan Ribat. That'll be your fastest route. Come find me here if there's anything else I can do to help. May the spirit of wisdom go with you.
Thanks, Tighnari. Hopefully Hypatia will feel better soon. We're off then.
Ok. D'accord. Ok. Ok. Tout va bien. Waouh. Mon cerveau est déconnecté. Bon. On va se faire chier un petit peu. Alors, c'est par là-bas. Mal placé. C'est mal placé, mais c'est mignon en train de péter. Ça va être chiant d'accès. On va se contenter de se dépêcher, ça va prendre du temps aussi. Ça n'apporte rien, c'est pas comme ça n'apporte vraiment de l'expérience qui peut s'en franchement. C'est juste un coffre à la clé, mais franchement c'est pas un coffre prêt actuellement. Merde, j'ai tombé, j'ai trop sauté. Ça va être là-haut, c'est ça? Vous attendez que je sorte par le point de TP, hein. Vous attendrez un petit peu en haut.
Strike a pose! Scatter! Oz, reveal thyself! The show begins!
Oh, il y a un truc qui se passe. Ouais, ouais, flemme.
are so, ergo they are such.
We finally made it to Caravan Rebot. It's pretty lively here. So, just past this wall is the desert, huh? Oh, wow. Paimon remembers hearing people call this the Wall of Samiel. It's made to block sandstorms from the outside. Oh, if it's this tall, it's gotta be the divine work of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, right?
Enough gawking. Come on, follow me.
Bonjour toi.
Huh?
Over here.
Oh, Hatham went that way! Let's hurry up and follow him. Wonder what he's up to.
Mais chat, tout le monde est sur la manette. Mais chaton. Comment je fais? Comment suis-je censé faire, chaton? J'ai un problème de chaton. Je suis en live. Comment? Ne me regarde pas comme ça. mec, t'es passé où? Oh, bah, moi.
What the... Where did she go? How did we lose them? They were just here a second ago.
More Eremite mercenaries? Who are they working for this time? Anyway, Traveler, it seems like we were being followed again.
You were too careless. You should have noticed those hopeless amateurs trailing you a long time ago. There's no need to thank me. I've never cared to keep track of personal favors. All I did was correct a mistake I happened to come across. It's a habit I developed at the academia.
You really gave Paimon a scare, Alhaitham. We never thought we'd run into you here. Last time we met at Port Ormos, didn't you say you were going back to the academia? Wait, don't tell Paimon that you're here to take us back on their orders.
Oh, so you've already landed yourselves on the academia's hit list. I can't say that I didn't expect it. However, had I wished to turn you over to the academia, don't you think you'd already be the Eremites' honored guests by now?
Oh, right. You do have a point.
I have no interest in running errands for that project. As a scholar, I've always belonged to the camp that promotes researcher autonomy. And these days, you're more fascinating than anything the sages can offer. Not quite. To tell you the truth, I'm still investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Unfortunately, I've run into some difficulties. Everyone says the capsule originated in the desert and was eventually moved to Port Ormos. If I am to get to the bottom of this, I must understand how the capsule first came to be. Which brings me back to you, and why you're so interesting. The leader of Ain al-Ahmar used the Divine Knowledge Capsule right in front of you, and upon seeing him, your expression became perplexed, and you were lost in thought for quite some time. To have that kind of reaction, I think you must have realized something. Are you interested at all in sharing what you've been hiding from me?
Alhaitham, you really have a ridiculous eye for detail. What kind of person even notices or remembers stuff like that?
So that's your answer. Well, I do work for the academia after all. So considering that, it is indeed wise to keep your cards close to your chest. But that does prove you do have some undisclosed information about the Divine Knowledge Capsule. Am I right? No matter. Rather than simply learning the answers from you, I'd still prefer to investigate on my own. Speaking of, you two are also headed to the desert?
That's right! We have the same plan as you! But we don't really have any concrete goals at the moment.
Then I'd suggest starting with Aru Village. It's the largest settlement in the desert, so it'll probably have more resources and intel than anywhere else.
It's always better to travel with someone you know. Let's go!
Alors, on demande d'aller ici. Ah bah pourquoi se casser la tête? Pourquoi se casser la tête?
Before us lies Aru Village, the safe haven of the desert folk.
Whoa, this landscape is really something else. What a cool place! Let's go check it out!
Ah, c'est peu lag.
Simon. Unless my memory fails me, we have barely spoken 2 words to each other before now at the Academia. Would you care to enlighten me as to when and how I invited the General Mahamatra's wrath?
Oh, Hatham. Do not think you can escape my judgment, just because you managed to escape my attack.
Judgment? So that's how you'd characterize your actions here, is it? Or would elimination perhaps be a more accurate description?
Had I used my full strength, not even this traveler would have been able to stop me. Though styled like an assassination, I sought only to ensure that my target would be unable to flee or resist. Standard practice for the Matra, as well you know.
Seemed to me more like your own personal touch.
Who is that, Alhaitham? Did you call him General Mahamatra?
Yes. General Mahamatra Sino, head of all the Matra at the Academia. He's a formidable hunter, and the ultimate nightmare for any who have committed academic crimes.
You seem to have placed a lot of trust in Alhaitham, to the point of blocking an attack for him. If I were you, I'd never choose to side with him. I wouldn't believe a single word that comes out of his mouth. I have been pursuing this scribe for a long time. I urge you, stand back and do not seek to defend him any longer. Otherwise, there will be consequences.
Ouais.
Has Alhaitham done something wrong? Paimon doesn't think he's as bad as you've made him out to be.
I won't waste my breath explaining things. Alhaitham. I saw it during our fight. Take it out. The divine knowledge capsule you're hiding on your person. Unless you want me to retrieve it for myself.
Very perceptive of you. Nothing escapes Amatra's senses.
Wait, the divine knowledge capsule? Didn't it fall into the Matra's hands in Port Ormos?
No wonder you speak with such confidence, Sino. But I must admit, I'm very curious. What does this capsule mean to you? And why, as General Mahamatra of the Academia, are you all alone in the desert? As far as I'm aware, the other Matra have been speculating about your disappearance. Have you been given a mission that's, let's say, morally dubious? If I was the real target of your mission, what was stopping you from simply using your authority and resources to judge me within the walls of the Academia?
I should have known you'd be difficult to deal with.
You two? Ugh. What you would do, Traveler? Paimon feels like we can't trust either of them.
Ahem. Well, look at you two, acting all tough and self-righteous over there.
Wait, Dia? Great! Finally, someone that we can trust! You gotta help us out here, otherwise these two are gonna start fighting again!
Yeah, sure looks that way. Two giants from the Academia duking it out once and for all. Not something you get to see every day, that's for sure. Listen, I know you academic types love to fill up your big brains with self-righteous morality and lord your empty rules and virtues over each other. But how dare you bring your petty disputes into the safe haven of Aru Village? It seems like someone's gonna have to beat some sense into your thick skulls until you finally learn to respect these grounds.
Non mais chaton, on recommence pas.
Hey, did either of you hear a word I just said?
Whoa, what's going on? The wind's so strong. Is this a sandstorm? Paimon's gonna get blown away.
On est vraiment en train de tenir
Another
Paimon.
sandstorm? What's up with these recently?
Hey! All of you, over here, quickly! We have to take cover!
Someone's calling for us. Oh, this wind is too strong. Let's get over there.
That sounded like Candace. Come on, you two. Jeez, are all of you academia folks such hard work? Move it!
All right, stop yelling.
Les enfants.
Well, this is pretty awkward. Hey, wanna play sardines with 3 people who wanna tear each other limb from limb? Sure, why not? Sounds fun. The air is so thick and heavy. Paimon can hardly keep floating anymore.
My sincere apologies, everyone. This is the home of our village chief. I will have to ask you to make do with this small room until the sandstorm dies down. Please, let me introduce myself. I am Candace, protector of Aru Village.
Our savior has come at last! Nice to meet you, Candace. The name's Paimon. Thank you so much for helping us.
There's no need to thank me. It's only right to help each other when the weather gets rough.
Wow, she's so gentle and caring, like a nice older sister. Unlike those guys over there.
All right. Now that we're all better acquainted, we should return to the topic at hand. As a guardian charged with the responsibility to protect my fellow villagers from harm, I was observing your conflict from afar, even before the sandstorm started. And now that you have set foot within our village itself, it is all the more my responsibility to make absolutely sure that you pose no threat whatsoever to us. So please, have an honest and sincere conversation with one another, and put your hostile feelings to rest. If anyone dares to start anything again while they are under this roof, I will not hesitate to send them out for some quality time with the creatures of the sandstorm.
Oh, on second thought, Paimon may have misjudged Candace's character.
And that goes for you too, Miss Dia. Do I make myself clear?
All right, we got it, Candace.
That's what I like to hear. So, which of you will begin?
I was supposed to be a mediator, but I might have gotten a little too involved just now. Anyway, one of those two should probably start talking.
Wait, that was you trying to be a mediator?
I have nothing to hide, so there's no shame in explaining myself. While Alhaitham wasn't wrong about the other Matra not knowing my whereabouts, it's not because I've been assigned a morally dubious mission. Rather, I've chosen to exile myself.
Huh? Exile yourself?
A little while ago, I discovered that there was data missing in the Academia's project planning and development files. What little they did report clearly did not match the project's actual progress. As General Mahamatra, I had the responsibility and authority to request an audit. However, to my surprise, the person responsible for the erroneous data was none other than Grand Sage Azar himself. I tried to investigate the issue myself before submitting a formal audit request, but I soon found that all leads and potential pieces of incriminating evidence were carefully concealed from me. I began to realize that they were cautious of me from the very beginning. Unsurprisingly, the Grand Sage rejected my audit request as soon as the submission reached his desk. He even said to me, "The power of the General Mahamatra is granted by the sages. You have no right to judge us."
So they really are up to no good.
I realized then that to the Grand Sage, the Matra are nothing more than tools for the sages to assert and maintain their control over knowledge. The vows that we took, the principles that we strive to uphold, they are meaningless to the academia of today. I believed it would be wise to flee the academia before the sages had a chance to take action against me. This way, they can no longer see nor predict my actions. I will never give up on this investigation. There's no need for someone else to give me power or authority. Once I find the truth, I will administer judgment by my own name.
Sino seems to have the same goal as us. We're all investigating the sages. Plus, now that he's no longer the General Mahamatra, he somehow feels a lot less scary. Well, Sino, if that's your story, then why did you see Alhaitham as a target?
When I was investigating the matter in the academia, I overheard a conversation between Alhaitham and a sage. The sages asked you to investigate a blonde-haired traveler. Do you dispute this, Alhaitham?
What?
Like many parts of the project, this assignment was undocumented. Now throw in your suspicious behavior with the Divine Knowledge Capsule, and I think we deserve an explanation.
Yes. I was indeed tasked with investigating the Traveler.
Alhaitham!
After all, the promised reward was so great that hardly any scholar could have refused. The sage told me, once you've completed this assignment, I can give you a glimpse of divine knowledge.
A most enticing offer.
Unfortunately, those academics don't know me at all. Their words contained one key piece of information, namely that divine knowledge indeed exists. That gave me all I needed to know. From my perspective, The sages are far from trustworthy. Think about it. Isn't it a little strange they're so willing to share divine knowledge with anyone, even as a reward? So, I began my own investigation following the lead of the divine knowledge capsule. In the end, I realized my wisdom in committing to this rather than collaborating with the sages. Had I been less guarded, I probably would have ended up like that Ain al-Ahmar mercenary, incapable of remaining sane for long enough to hold a conversation.
You mean that the sages originally planned to dispose of you, using one of those capsules that drive people insane?
I'd already given up on the assignment by then. I only told the Academia I was waiting in Port Ormos for you to appear so they wouldn't suspect anything. So it came as quite a surprise when I encountered my erstwhile target while investigating the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
Criminals do love to talk about coincidences.
Even though I ran into the Traveler by chance, I had no intention of providing assistance to the Academia. Also, you should remember, you were the ones who decided to follow me and strike up a conversation after I left that tavern.
That's true. Alhaitham helped us out at Caravan Rebot as well. Maybe he's telling the truth.
I'm willing to apologize, if that's worth anything to you. I took the Divine Knowledge Capsule behind your back because I judged its existence to be a significant risk. I felt that it would be best for no one to interact with it before it had been properly studied. After all, curiosity often proves to be the most dangerous thing in this land.
You should be well aware, Scribe Alhaitham, that curiosity can also lead you to danger and suspicion. Answer me this. Did the sages share any information about their project with you?
Have I not made myself clear? You and I are both distrusted by the Academia. Do you really think they would tell me anything?
Fine. Although you haven't completely proven your innocence, I won't regard you as an enemy, for now.
As you wish.
Good. I'm glad to see you two clearing up your misunderstandings. And now you, Dia. I believe it's your turn.
Oh, sorry. Whatever the boys were talking about must have been so boring that I spaced out. My situation is pretty straightforward. My employer, Dunyarzad of the Homayani family, is friends with the Traveler and is currently recovering from her illness at home. I had nothing going on, so I decided to return to Aru village for a visit. I was actually looking forward to a pretty exciting time getting back together with everyone here. But then I saw these two random guys in the middle of a pointless argument. It ticked me off, and things went downhill from there.
Is that all? Well, I will admit that definitely sounds like your style. In that case, welcome back, Dia.
That's more like it. I missed you all so much, Candace.
Whoa! What was that sound?
No need to worry. Now that you're no longer at each other's throats, please make yourselves at home. I'll take a quick trip outside to clear out some of those creatures in the sandstorm.
Creatures? In the sandstorm? Are you sure you don't want some backup?
Fighting in a sandstorm is not for the faint-hearted. Anyone without extensive training in these conditions is at a disadvantage. You needn't worry.
Yeah, just leave them to Candace. Don't worry, she's as tough as they come.
The wind's died down. That means the sandstorm's over, right? Candace still isn't back yet, though. Is she alright? Maybe we should go out and check on her.
When you put it that way, even I'm starting to feel a little worried. All right, let's go. We've been here long enough, and the boys are as chatty as the floor.
Shower me with praise!
C'est toi qui t'installes sur moi. Tu arrêtes.
Yes. They just keep coming in waves. I've lost count of how many I've defeated. Before I realized it, even the sandstorm had stopped.
Ah! Here comes another wave!
Leave this round to us. I got interrupted earlier, but now I have something to take my anger out on.
It's been quite a while since I've seen the flame mane in action. I'll leave these to you then.
I'll be sure to put on a good show. Let's go!
By royal
Here comes another wave! When are they ever gonna let up? The creature stopped appearing. Was that the last of them?
What we fought just now was probably the aftermath of the sandstorm. So we should be safe for the time being.
Well fought, everyone. No injuries, I hope.
Tu arrêtes, j'en ai marre.
Who are you?
Ah, my apologies. I haven't had a chance to greet you yet. I had my hands full taking care of the village's elderly and children. I am the chief of Aru village. Everyone usually calls me Uncle Anpu.
Sir, I am also originally from the desert, but I have not been back for some time now. May I ask if such sandstorms are common?
I can't say they've always been common, but recently the storms have become increasingly severe and frequent. Besides sandstorms, we also occasionally get earthquakes. According to an investigator who stayed in the village a while ago, these unusual natural phenomena are related to the withering of Irminsul.
Another effect of Irminsul's withering. So, Irminsul's withering causes withering zones in the forest, and sandstorms and earthquakes here in the desert?
Everything in the natural world is inextricably connected to Irminsul. These regional symptoms can indeed be a reflection of Irminsul's present state.
Everyone in Aru village needs to take good care of themselves. Speaking of which, why haven't I seen a single village keeper since I got here?
Village keeper? Who are they? Village guards like Candace?
Does your curiosity know no bounds? Village Keeper is how Aru village refers to mad scholars exiled here by the Academia. Most of them are scholars who lost their sanity after a period of training in the Avidia forest. The Academia believes that their crazed mutterings may have a negative effect on the psyches of other scholars. So, they're forcibly exiled to the desert. Though if you ask me, it's all a boatload of nonsense.
Alas, that's exactly what we've been trying to investigate. One by one, the village keepers have been mysteriously disappearing without a trace. But no one in the village has ever seen them leave. If you're planning to stay around the village for the next few days, I'd appreciate it if you could keep an eye out for them.
I've had encounters with those people in the past. I'll see what I can do to help.
The Matra are the ones responsible for their exile. Now that you're no longer with them, are you trying to alleviate your guilt and atone for your past sins? I'm fascinated by how you
Ils
think.
m'énervent tous les deux.
Mock me if you will, but if you are guilty, I will eliminate you, regardless of my position or identity.
Oh, you're the former General Mahamatra. You must be an expert in these kinds of investigations. Thank you for your help.
Is it because you're reminded of Hypatia? Oh, these poor scholars. First they lose their sanity, now this! Wait, but, is it really a good idea to tag along with Sino? You seem like you really don't trust him.
I'll be grateful for the assistance. No doubt you will do a better job than some of my former subordinates. Let's start by finding a spot to share what we know so far. Although I've sent myself into exile, I'm still doing essentially the same things as before. Do you still have any questions for me before we start our investigation? One of my former subordinates told me that this title has its origins in a strange incident. The Academia has long exiled mad scholars to Aru Village. A mysterious phenomenon exists here. When mad scholars first arrive, they are as incoherent and deranged as before. But after spending some time here, they invariably begin to calm down. Initially, the people of Aru Village greatly resented having to take in the mad scholars. But Aru Village was struck by the strongest earthquake in living memory. Seeing buildings on the verge of collapse all around him, suddenly, he noticed a mad scholar crouching in a corner, caressing the ground with his hands. A soft, green light radiated from him, like a divine glow against the backdrop of night. Despite the powerful tremors that ripped through the ground that night, all the houses remained upright, almost as if they had grown roots reaching deep into the ground. In the end, not a single building collapsed, and no one was hurt. After that, the people of Aru Village treated the mad scholars with greater kindness, and began to refer to them as the village keepers.
A soft green light? A mad scholar protecting Aru Village? What do you make of it, Traveler? Paimon thinks so too. Actually, Sino, do you know if any of the mad scholars continued to wear their Akasha terminals at Aru Village?
In theory, they would continue wearing them so the Academia could still monitor their activities. With that said, the main Akasha system would no longer have any interaction with them.
Oh, no wonder! Everything makes sense then! Add in the fact that they calmed down, it was probably Nahida who calmed them.
If you are able to draw a conclusion from this one story alone, then it appears you possess much more information than I do. So, what do you make of the story? Really? Lesser Lord Kusanali.
What? You don't believe us? Lesser Lord Kusanali was definitely using the Akasha to give her power to the mad scholars!
No, it's not so much that I don't believe you. I'm just struck by your reasoning. Lesser Lord Kusanali, the current Dendro Archon. Is she really active in Sumeru? The Academia has always placed far greater importance on the late Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. They've more or less ignored Lesser Lord Kusanali, and I've never had any reason to doubt their views. In addition, I've never heard any stories about Lesser Lord Kusanali and her deeds. To me, she might as well have been a god that never existed.
No way! Nahida definitely exists! She's a... How should Paimon put it? She's a good Archon who's kind and wise. Even if she says weird stuff sometimes.
I've spent many years interrogating criminals, so I can easily tell when someone is lying.
Good! Then you should know that we're telling the truth!
That look in your eyes. I've never seen that from a liar. You two really must have met Lesser Lord Kusanali. How can this be? To think, our Archon has been amongst us this entire time.
Alright, now it's our turn to put our skills to good use for this investigation. But easier said than done, especially since we don't have any leads. Maybe we can start by knocking on some doors.
Excuse me, are you here to help me find my grandpa?
Huh? Who are you?
By the sounds of it, a resident of this village.
My name is Isak. You'll help me find my grandpa, right?
Is your grandpa a mad scholar?
Hey, don't say that. Grandpa is just Grandpa. Why do you have to call him that? It's not like he's a bad person or anything.
The person you're referring to is not a local. Yet you are. Why do you call him Grandpa?
Grandpa is just Grandpa. He's my family. I heard everything you said to the village chief. Please, you gotta take me with you. I want to find my grandpa. I swear I'll help. I won't be a nuisance.
Ah, so you're the one who was eavesdropping on us around the village chief's house. I was planning to go out and take care of whoever it was, but I had a vague feeling that they didn't harbor any ill intent.
Whoa. Haven wasn't kidding about Matra having sharp senses. Sino, he's just a kid. All he wants is to find his grandpa. Let's find a way to help him.
Sorry. I was only listening in because I wanted to know where Grandpa went. Honest. If you don't believe me, you can ask Miss Candace.
All right. But first, let's confirm the facts with Candace.
Sino is super vigilant. Is this what all the Matra are like?
Ah, you're back already.
We just wanted to confirm something with you. Do you know a boy by the name of Isak?
I had a feeling he'd go looking for you.
Huh? You knew this would happen?
Yes. Although he tried his best to stay hidden, I still noticed him eavesdropping outside the window. He really wants to get his grandfather back. Isak's parents were both Eremite mercenaries who rarely returned to the village after finding employment in the city. He was raised by his grandfather. Unfortunately, it was only a few years before his grandpa passed away. Isak was still very young at the time, so various families in the village took turns caring for him so he could survive. Later, an elderly mad scholar arrived at the village. Isak thought the scholar bore a striking resemblance to his grandfather, and thus often spied on the man. However, the scholar was unkempt in appearance and incoherent in speech. Although Isak referred to the man as his grandpa, he was afraid and didn't dare to approach him. One summer night, the oft mumbling and bumbling grandpa suddenly calmed down and seemed to become more lucid. He even noticed Isak hiding in the distance. So Grandpa walked up to Isak and patted him on the head. He even took Isak to the entrance of the village, where he patiently taught the boy the names of the stars, and accompanied Isak until he fell asleep. The next morning, Isak woke up and wanted to go find his grandpa again, only to realize his grandpa no longer recognized him. However, even so, Grandpa retained his calm expression. It's said that those who saw the scholar claimed he no longer appeared to be crazy, but appeared to be living in his own world, almost as if he were sleepwalking. Isak was thrilled that his grandpa was able to find peace, and would follow him all the time, asking him things like, "Grandpa, want me to take you somewhere fun?" Or, "Grandpa, could you tell me stories about the stars again?"
All this somehow just makes Paimon feel really sad. It seems like they both deserve so much better.
Perhaps. Nearly everyone who lives in the desert has some form of hardship or regret. But even so, we must still continue on with our lives. It's also my reason for fighting. I must continue to protect this land.
Maybe the people have always had a considerate god watching over them.
Huh? What did you say, Sino?
No, nothing. As long as Esau keeps his word and doesn't get in our way, we can take him along.
Perhaps you are more compassionate than I gave you credit for. Please accept my thanks on Isak's behalf, Sino.
Est-ce qu'on va avoir un petit garçon qui parle beaucoup avec nous en même temps qu'on avance? Est-ce qu'il va nous raconter sa vie?
Hey, Isak!
Oh, it's you guys!
We've cleared everything up. Let's go find your grandpa.
Really? Wow! Thank you so much! Yeah!
Alright. Let's ask the local residents some questions first.
Oh! Je ne pensais pas. Je ne m'y attendais pas. Ok, je ne m'y attendais pas. C'est particulier la coupure. Mais d'accord. Ok. Alors, on va continuer. On va essayer ça. J'en suis à 160, 160. Donc on va aller dépenser tout ça. Donc on va aller à mon stade. On va commencer par l'hypostase électro. Alors, équipe. On va reprendre ça et on va juste remplacer Fischl par
What's the news?
Charlotte. Histoire de montrer quand même l'affinité de Lynette en priorité.
The show begins!
Non, non, non!
Hold that pose!
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Prions la luck, prions la luck, prions la luck. S'il vous plaît, déjà que ce combat va être un petit peu chiant à faire. Parce que j'ai Furina qui... Ok, never. Parce que c'est Furina qui carry tout. Eh oui. Mais sans Furina qui peut faire quoi que ce soit, bah c'est un peu compliqué.
Cue the spotlight! Surprise! Ha! Oz, reveal! Oh, my camera!
Wow, le truc sauvé là.
Say cheese!
Non!
Stefana! By royal decree! Over here! May I present?
As you wish, main Fräulein.
How brilliant! Oz, reveal thyself! Over here! The show begins! By royal decree! Be amazed! Stefana! Shadow Raven! Let night fall! How dare you! Oz, reveal thyself! Hold that pose! May I present? The show begins! May I present? Over here! Oz, breaking news! Stefana!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Cue the spotlight!
Oh oui!
Take these photos to the Steambird.
It needs a headline.
May I present? By royal. Surprise! Stop that!
Et j'ai pas eu de luck. C'était la petite pause, j'aidais des gens avec de la physique. Quand on peut aider, hein. Voilà, maintenant qu'on est bien décédé, surtout Charlotte. Pauvre Charlotte qui m'a rien demandé. On peut aller refaire l'hypostase. On peut aller refaire l'hypostase maintenant qu'on est bien décédé. Sinon c'est pas drôle. J'ai envie de continuer la quête mais il est un peu tard. Et si c'est pour commencer une quête, pour l'abandonner vite, parce que bah, j'aurais pas le temps. C'est pas ouf. C'est pas ouf, je pense qu'on est d'accord là-dessus. Bon, fais une Charlotte s'il te plaît. Merci. Non, c'est pas ça que je veux faire. Bah. Pourquoi on m'a fait l'autre? Non, moi je veux juste récupérer Frimel pour son... parce que ça peut être utile pour s'occuper avec
I've got nowhere to go.
Charlotte et pour la finité aussi. Petite hypostase, me revoici, me revoilà.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Strike a pose! The show begins!
Qu'est-ce que tu fais dans l'herbe? Bah alors, mon Dieu, c'est l'herbe.
Frost is coming!
How brilliant!
rien parce que de toute manière, on peut pas se ça, ça ne sert pas. J'ai un peu la flemme de refaire le boss de Furina, c'est un peu dur. C'est un peu dur, c'est un peu long, c'est ouais. J'ai pas l'avantage quoi. D'un autre côté, il m'en reste qu'un seul à faire. Allez, on va se motiver pour un seul. Il me reste quand même... Il manque une fois l'objet. Si, en fait. On se motive, il ne me manque qu'une seule fois l'objet, ça va le faire.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Talon.
Très Aliénor. Hein. Très Aliénor. Merci. On va décéder une nouvelle fois. On va essayer cette fois-ci de ne pas faire de la merde et de ne pas tuer Charlotte.
How brilliant!
Ah!
Oz, reveal thyself! you. May I present Stefana. Surprise! Odds revealed. Oh, brilliant! Hold that pose! Stefana! The show begins!
Okay.
Hard hitting it. Feel the spotlight. Wings of darkness. Come, sever not. May I present? The show begins!
Pourquoi j'en ai eu 3 cette fois-ci, quand il m'en fallait qu'un? Pourquoi j'en ai 3? Tout à l'heure il m'en fallait 3. Là il m'en fallait qu'un. Bah j'ai du stock si un prochain perso en a besoin, ce qui m'étonnerait, mais dans le doute. Hein. Je pense pas qu'il reste masse de personnages de fontaine qui vont sortir quoi.
Who knew the people would adore
Encore
me
moins
so
Hydro.
much?
Ouais, il y a déjà Nouvillette et Farina, donc ils équilibrent. Enfin. Et bah du coup, qu'est-ce qui me manque pour l'élévation? Oh les fleurs, on va aller chercher ça maintenant. On va aller faire la cueillette. Hein. Et ça du coup. Mais ça on fait petit à petit. Je peux en faire je crois. Et là du coup il me manque aussi 2. On va voir ce qu'on peut faire déjà au niveau de la synthèse. C'était sûr. Hein, Non, moi j'aurais d'autres moyens d'en avoir. C'est pas un souci, au pire j'achèterai les mettre dans les boutiques de souvenirs et ça fera l'affaire. Est-ce que je l'ai fait pour Furina ou je le garde de côté pour Fréminet pour l'instant? C'est la question. Oui, non, mais Furina ça sert à rien pour l'instant. J'ai même pas encore l'objet donc. Ça par contre. Ouais, d'accord, j'ai. Non, on est d'accord. Ça par contre, on n'a pas d'hésitation. Oh yes. Oh, c'est bon à savoir ça. C'est très bon à savoir ça. Ça veut dire que même si avec Linet et Linette et Friminet, on n'a pas ce qu'il nous faut, grâce à la synthèse, on peut convertir. Et ça, c'est cool. On peut convertir en ce dont on a besoin pour les aptitudes. Ça, c'est très cool. C'est très très cool. C'est-à-dire que genre... Ouais... C'est... Oui. Genre, si j'ai pas ça, mais ça et ça, je pourrais convertir en ça, avec ça ou ça. Oui. Oh, oui. Ça, c'est très très cool. C'est très cool, ça. Oui. Fouiller les... Ah, attends, c'est vrai qu'il y a ça aussi. Écho de l'offrande. Oh là, pas lourd de teinte océanique, coquille opulent, emblème du destin brisé. Oh, je pourrais faire... Je pourrais voir pour théoriquement faire ça pour les autres. Oh. Genre, si je veux pas galérer à faire ce onglet, je pourrais faire ça. C'est vrai, j'avais oublié ce détail. Genre, je pourrais faire ça pour 26 si vraiment j'ai... Oh. Enfin, quand j'aurai 26, quoi. C'est vrai, j'avais oublié ce détail. En plus, je l'avais remarqué. Il n'y a pas encore les plus récents. Mais il y en a quand même pas mal. Genre, il y a ça qui peut m'être utile pour Raiden. Si je l'ai. Ça, c'est cool. Surtout que... Voilà. Genre, je l'ai en 3 fois, ça. Est-ce qu'on ne pourrait pas tester, justement... Je crois que c'est... Ouais, je crois que c'est... Pareil pour Linette que 26, je crois. Que me conseillez-vous? Ouais, c'est ça, c'est la verte chasseuse en 4 pièces qui conseille, ou l'ancien rituel royal. En tant que support. Et support sub DPS. Bah, il y a les troupes dorées qui conseillent, mais toujours la verte chasseuse. Mais bon, en termes d'armes, ça, j'ai rien, je sais. Elle fait quoi la verte chasseuse déjà? C'est pas ce que je voulais savoir. J'en ai quelque part là. Bonus des... Ah, bah oui, bah oui. Augmente les dégâts infligés par 10% de 60% de la résistance élémentaire des ennemis, limite 40%. Ok, on va partir sur la vertueuse, je pense. Parce que il y a la troupe dorée, même si je l'ai quasiment en entière, sauf que moi je l'ai quand même fort. Ah lol. On augmente les compétences élémentaires. En plus, parce que je crois que les coups, on n'est pas les dégâts infligés par ces compétences élémentaires. C'est bien pour Furina quand elle n'est pas déployée, ou à la rigueur quand elle utilise son outil lunettes, mais là, augmenter l'animo est aussi très efficace pour son ulti. Donc on va tenter. On va tenter. Donc, attaque, défense, attaque. Ok, donc genre, défense PV maîtrise élémentaire. Ok, bah celui-ci est moins bien, donc on peut le sacrifier. Bah pareil, là c'est moins bien, donc on peut sacrifier. J'ai un set complet, j'avais même vu. Les deux sont en attaque. Celui-ci est moins bien, donc on va le virer. Recharge de l'énergie. Donc là, je le redouble aussi. Attends, non, c'est la marée, je sais, j'en ai vraiment trop. Défense, attaque, attends. Donc là, déjà, il y en a deux en attaque. Défense, PV, défense. Dégâts critiques, PV, PV, taux critique. Attends. Typiquement, ces deux-là sont useless. Le set augmente de base le taux critique. Garder l'idée du taux critique, c'est pas une mauvaise chose, je pense. Dégâts critiques, attaque PV, attaque, dégâts critiques, maîtrise élémentaire. Ok, bon, les trois là ils sont attaque. Défense PV, défense PV, maîtrise élémentaire. On va partir sur lui. PV, les 4. Donc, défense, recharge, taux critique, dégâts critiques, défense. On va partir sur ça avec une répétition. Alors... Et conseille quoi déjà pour lui mettre en priorité? J'arrive pas à lire, c'est flou. Dégâts animaux. Tout critique, dégâts critiques. Résistance, je suppose. Alors... On va virer le berserker. Il n'y a même pas d'hésitation. Si je peux. Non. On va se débrouiller, Attends, vas-y, ça passe, hein. Et du coup, bon, les deux sont PV, dégâts critiques, défense PV, taux critique, attaque, défense. On va partir sur ça. je suis obligée de faire à la main parce que j'ai les couronnes élémentaires aussi. Et que je veux pas sacrifier les couronnes élémentaires, même si c'est que 3 étoiles. Parce que bah, j'ai, à part un élément, j'ai pas mieux. Du coup, je dois tout faire à la main. C'est chiant. Mélangeur. Après, il faut faire ça avec l'autre. J'en ai beaucoup. Attends. Dégâts critiques, veto critique, attaque. Même s'il y en a qui sont genre... Celle-ci en PV est mieux que là. Celle-ci en dégâts critiques est mieux que là. En défense, better. Et là en attaque, c'est mieux. Voilà, on a encore le PV. Alors, maintenant l'électro. Non mais Triskel, arrête! PV, attaque, défense, bonus de soins. Bonus de soins. Je sais pas. Défense. Ah, d'accord, oui. Effectivement. Ah, wait, petit souci de son. Non, par contre, attends, chaton. Oh! J'arrive. Voilà, ça c'est fait. Ok, le deuxième, la plume du coup. On va renforcer. Et c'est parti. Donc, PV, attaque, défense, bonus de soins, maîtrise élémentaire, défense. PV. Et attends, c'est lequel déjà que j'ai en... Je crois que c'est le cryo. Hydro, je sais plus. Cryo et hydro. Donc en fait, en soi, je peux virer tous mes hydro et mes cryo. Hein. Pourquoi je me fais chier Je vais virer tous les hydro et les cryo. Hein. Alors, là j'en ai un peu beaucoup. Donc pareil, on va pas se faire chier, hein, j'ai les 5 étoiles, on va pas se faire chier à les garder. Je pense que voilà, on est d'accord pour dire qu'on va pas se casser la tête à comparer quand il y a des 5 étoiles, qui est de base meilleur. Parce qu'ils sont logiques sur ce jeu par contre quand même. Ça c'est incroyable là. Un jeu ils sont logiques, waouh. J'ai aussi un peu la peine de me casser la tête dans les médias, je vais pas mentir. Pareil pour là. Et juste là, la plume elle est niveau 16, donc on va pas y toucher parce qu'elle est niveau 16 et qu'on sait jamais. Et que surtout j'en ai pas d'autres. Donc sinon j'ai pas de set complet. J'ai pas de... ouais. Alors le set complet 2 fois c'est pas mal quand même. C'est vraiment facile à d'autres gens et tout. Hein. Du coup on va aller garder l'autre qui est max. Mais ça qui est son niveau 0, on va pas se casser la tête. Hein. Ah, c'est un peu plus rapide quand même. Hein. Bah oui. Forcément, hein, quand tu touches avec des artefacts 4 étoiles, c'est un peu plus rapide. Alors, PV, défense, défense. Je sais pas. Oui, si, l'autre est bien meilleur. PV, dégâts critiques 5, 6, attaque 11. Recherche d'énergie 4. Ok. Attends, d'accord que. Oui. PV encore. 4, 1. Non, ouais. Ah. Oups. Bonus hydro, PV. Défense. Oui. Hydro. Ah, bah. Lui, il est bien. Défense. Ah, et sont les autres défenses que je les vire avec. Là. Voilà, donc. Attaque. Attaque, attaque. 17, 4, 7, 4. Il n'y a pas de comparaison possible. 215. Bah. Ah. Encore attaque, punaise. Il n'y a que de l'attaque. Il n'utilise qu'en attaque, c'est ça? Tout critique, PV, défense, PV, PV. Bah là, vu que ça double, on va pas. C'est mieux quand. Je préfère quand il y en a plusieurs différents plutôt que quand c'est double. PV, PV. Il y a encore que du PV, c'est ça? Oui. Ah bah, voilà. Défense, attaque, recharge d'énergie, recharge d'énergie. Tout critique, défense, maîtrise. Là, il y a la double. Il n'y a pas de jet? Oui, si. PV, attaque. Tout critique, recharge, attaque. PV, défense, attaque. 239, 19, 4, 2. Ok. Voilà, et du coup, par contre, il y a un problème dans les 7. Ah non, c'est bon. J'ai réussi à garder l'instructeur en entier. That's cool. Ouais, c'est mieux déjà. Aïe aïe aïe. Ah, je vais bien. It's quiet time. It's quiet time.
Yes. Take me with you.
The threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like... To learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Time itself is a silence.
Maintenant, le truc un peu chiant, la cueillette.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you. Boring. Isn't there anything else more interesting to do? Being too popular can be such a hassle. Who knew the people would adore me so much? May I present? The show begins! May I present?
vois. Non, bougez pas, en fait, faut combattre. J'ai un peu la flemme, je crois. Il faut fuir. Pour ma cueillette, de
The show begins!
Je flotte tellement il y a de vent. Je ne prends pas de... Pas tellement de vent que ça ne me prend pas de violence.
How brilliant! Yep. Hup. Hup.
Là, mais je veux pas la sacrifier.
The show begins!
J'adore le fait que je plane, mais que ça me rend mon endurance. C'est incroyable.
May I present? The sun feels almost as hot as those studio lights I'm in front of all the time. Good thing there can only be one sun.
Donc on a fait le tour, ce qui fait que ça m'a... Bah c'est bon. Bah c'est bon. Je vais mettre toujours beaucoup de fleurs. Plus besoin de récupérer de fleurs ici. Oh. Plus besoin de me confronter au vent. Oh, la belle vie. Oh. Ah.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Donc, c'est surtout ça qui va être chiant.
Tea parties are a must for the well-mannered. If you'd like to learn the proper etiquette, I'd be happy to teach you.
Alors. $94 pierres. 94. Donc ça, je dois déjà faire l'élévation de vie. Je dois juste récupérer les cœurs de la fille, c'est ça qui est très chiant. C'est que c'est galère à trouver. Non. C'est surtout ça le truc parce que y en a pas des masses de spots et c'est comme les fleurs en fait. Lui il a pas de fleurs, lui à la place il a de la pierre. Genre vraiment. C'est pas des fleurs pour lui qu'il faut, c'est des pierres. Ainsi, on va cueillir des pierres. Ah.
Sure.
Simple, efficace. Alors. Je sais plus où c'était. C'était par là. Oh. Tuer parfois. Descendez, mais après faut remonter.
What trinkets lie veiled within the...
Alors, je crois pas qu'il y en a ici. Je me suis planté avec moi par contre. Là encore, je l'ai pas vu. Oh, je suis passée ici plein de fois, pourquoi j'ai pas eu avant? Ah merde. Ah. J'arrive pas à utiliser ma caméra, merde. Voilà.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
J'ai pas de tiro. Non.
I won't hold you back.
Terroriste. Le dernier. Ou les derniers, je ne sais pas combien il y en a. Là.
Let's light it up.
Il y en a encore. Je suis aveugle actuellement.
Off we go.
Ah, là. Je me débrouille mieux que d'autres fois. Parfois, je suis vraiment éclatée.
It's a miracle.
Ouais, ça fait pas dire. Ah oui.
Gather! Solidify!
Il y en a encore un là.
Stabilize!
Certainly worth the extra mile.
Pourquoi veux-tu me faire voler? Quelque chose à voir. Je ne vois rien. Waouh! Bref, moi ce que je retiens c'est que je me suis planté dans le temps. Selena revient.
miss me?
Oui, je crois, non, si. Ce que je sais, c'est qu'il y a encore aussi encore qui va être encore chiant à tuer, n'est-ce pas? Bah oui, il faut reprendre les lettres.
Gonna be epic.
Avant que je m'oublie où il est. Est-ce qu'on connaît? Fenêtre, franchement, arrête de brûler partout. C'est vraiment... Tu fais trop de choses, du coup tu te brûles tout seul. Il y en a un autre. Il y en a un quatrième, n'est-ce pas? Oui. Il est où? Je vois rien. Je vois pas. Il est plus loin? Non, c'est trop loin. Ça devient trop long. Il est peut-être plus haut, ceci dit. Il est peut-être en dessous devant par là. Ah, c'est sûr. Elle est où? Ah, au revoir, adieu. Adieu, le vent ne souffle plus. Je vais me retaper. On va pas se casser la tête. Je viens de me taper, c'est assez rapide. Ça fait une vision. Mais je vois pas où il est le quatrième. Ah, là. À tous les coups, il est là. Ah non. Il est encore.
It's a miracle!
J'y croyais. Je le vois pas! Je ne le vois pas! Il est où? Aidez-moi, par pitié, je ne le vois pas, je ne vois pas où il est. Il est où? Il est où le quatrième? Pitié. Ayez pitié moi. Là! Oh,
Now that's what I call treasure.
I knew you'd miss me.
bref, tout ça pour dire que je me suis encore plantée d'endroit. Là! Non, c'est toi. Je vais réussir à tout avoir d'un coup.
Solidify!
Yes! J'ai réussi. On cueille de la pierre, on cueille de la pierre, on cueille de la pierre. Ah! L'échelle est sur terre. L'échelle. C'est où là? Il y a encore de la pierre à cueillir par là. Là.
Stabilize!
Faites attention à moi, je peux passer.
Gather!
Voilà, on a cueilli de la pierre. On a cueilli de la pierre. Non. Non, je n'existe pas. Je n'existe tellement pas que je vais me téléporter. Regardez, pouf, je n'existe pas.
At your command.
Il m'en manque encore. Hein. En même temps, j'en avais une. C'était pas beaucoup. Je me suis quand même fait 12. Ah, on est déjà pas mal, je pense. It's time to sleep. Plus tard. J'arrive plus à lire.